Alrighty. How's it going, Bennett? Dragoon? Unless it's anime. No, you are not banned from requesting anime. Um, yeah, the rule is just once the game is started, you can request again. So you don't have to actually wait for like me to actually finish it, and who knows how long it would take, all that kind of stuff. The only real, the only real rule is to not have two games in the queue at the same time. And a game that's currently played isn't in the queue, is it? How's it going, Celine? You were thinking of Star Ocean 6? I have not played Star Ocean 5 or 6, but I have played the first four, and they're all pretty fun. 3 less so, but anime cringe aside, they are actually pretty fun games. Especially 4. That's like when the combat system got good.
Do I need to speak up? Do I need to speak up? Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Whoa. This guy really likes... I forgot this artist really likes big hair. He's not just terrible at drawing tits, he's... Even though he really, really thinks he is really good at it. He really likes big hair and big shoulder pads. Also, this is Working Design's
Hadn't you
translation,
better rest a little?
which is going to be interesting. I can hope for the best, because Working Designs is very high quality, and they're good at making really stupid, inappropriate jokes. Sounds like Langrisser? Well, yeah, it's the same artist. Big shoulder pads are just a thing with old anime, though. His style isn't exactly unique. It's just like he continued using an 80s style after the 80s.
Renault,
I know you feel responsible for him, but you haven't rested for 3 days.
His condition is so precarious now.
If you hold down the button, it goes through the text instantly. I have to only
If I
tap
were
it.
to rest, it might change so suddenly he would die before I could help him. Our mother alive, she wouldn't have rested either. He should awaken soon. I'll just wait a while longer.
Miss,
It will all work out. Don't concern yourself with me.
Shoulder pads bigger than their fucking head, usually.
Oh, good. You're awake.
How's it going, Calvin?
Having collapsed where you did, you're quite fortunate to be alive. That area is infested with monsters who wouldn't have given a second thought to eating you. At the bottom of that cliff, remember? You don't remember? I can't say that I'm surprised. You've been through so much. Any information you can remember might help, though. Think hard. Can't you even recall your name?
His name is Slain Wilder. You can pick his blood type. Does the blood type matter? The fuck? Hang on a second. directly impacts the starting stats, abilities, and underlying personality of your protagonist. Slain Wilder. Each blood type dictates a specific trait array, determining your affinity for stats like good man, self-confidence, or gentle. The four blood type choices modify your character in distinct ways. Type A boosts the good man and self-confidence modifiers, but lowers hot-bloodedness and intelligence. What, you can't be a good man, confident, and smart? You have to be good and stupid? I mean, that actually checks out. It's anime. If you are a good guy, you have to be pretty fucking stupid. Type B grants a major boost to intelligence and hot-bloodedness, but severely penalizes self-confidence and your good man traits. AB results in the highest intelligence and self-confidence boosts, but drops your gentle traits and causes low hot-bloodedness. Type O provides the most balanced all-around stat configuration with solid bonuses to good man traits and hot-bloodedness. Your chosen blood type, when combined with your select constellation/zodiac sign, determines which dialogue choices are available to you throughout the campaign and ultimately dictates Slane's overarching personality. That's right. That's right, Santa. Also, how's it going, Nine? And Santa. Did I beat all the meat out of my boy? I beat the light world. So I am going to actually do, or at least most or as much of the dark world stuff as I can, but I realized that in order to do that, I basically need to replay all of the light world levels again to get A+ in all of them and find all the bandages, which in itself is going to take quite a while. And I'm like, I don't really want to dedicate a stream to literally just unlocking new levels that I'm gonna take a few streams to beat, most likely, you know. What is this, Spencer? This is the pinnacle of anime with an artist more up his own ass than Kojima. Actually, no, that's not really true. He just thinks he's really, really good at drawing, and he's not as good as he thinks. Nah, so there's like the dark world levels, but to unlock the dark world levels, which are like alternate versions, which alternate levels that are quite difficult, Kojima predicted shit that, yeah, congratulations. So did The Simpsons. So yeah, the dark world levels are like hard mode levels that are unlocked by getting A+ in all the other levels. Alright. If anyone wants to pick a name, I mean, I'm assuming that you could rename him as well. But I'm gonna go with, let's see, blood type. I'll just go with type O, it's the most well-rounded. I don't know what the constellations do, but I'm gonna go with Sagittarius, because that's me.
It's nice to meet you, Slane.
I guess you can't change the name, then. I can try and reload. No, this is not correct. How do I change my name? I don't think I can. I can't, like, back. It just put me straight to blood. This is reset. I'll skip that cutscene.
Miss,
Renault,
I know you feel responsible. If you continue like this, you'll collapse.
his condition is... If I were...
Miss,
I doubt this was actually... I don't think these games were actually developed by Atlas. I'm pretty sure Atlas is just the publisher.
Oh, good. Having
But-
collect that area...
Who am I?
Oh, you don't remember?
You must be suffering from amnesia.
Well, don't worry, but until...
Yeah, it looks like I can't change the name. Which is a bit odd. He's like, I can't remember my name, but here you go. I'll just refund the thing.
It's nice to meet you, Slane.
I mean, they're not even really like a chibi style or something. This is just the artist style. It's very 80s. Alright.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you who I am yet. I am Annette Burns, daughter of the Zeronia Federation president.
Annette.
Oh, Uncle!
well, it seems our guest is finally feeling better.
Sounds like they're talking into a cup or something.
Oh, yes. Here, let me introduce you. This is my Uncle Marshall. He's in charge of the Federation defenses here.
Good to meet you.
And that is my uncle's right-hand man, Renault.
Nice to meet you. So, have you learned who he is yet?
Not really, but we've decided to call him Slane for now.
What?
Decided?
Yes, you see, he seems to have lost his memory and can't recall his real name.
It must be a side effect of whatever ordeal he suffered.
The only other thing I know is that he has a ring weapon on his finger.
So he's a ringmaster. Likely he's a soldier from somewhere nearby then.
Well then, what now?
Even though he is conscious again, I just can't abandon him while he has no memory of who he is. I'll keep him here while he recovers, in the hope that he will in time remember. But surely you didn't come just to discuss our mysterious guest.
Oh, right. I came to warn you that our patrols have reported that aggressive troops are heading this way.
Aggressival? That's the name of a region? Aggressival?
We believe they intend to attack this checkpoint.
I understand. Uncle, do what you must to prepare a defense. I'll evacuate those that cannot fight.
Please be careful, Annette.
I'm terribly sorry, but you heard what they said. I have to go now and help the others. Please, stay here.
I'm going to expect some pretty dubious dialogue, just because this is a working designs game. And for anyone who's not familiar with working designs, they were responsible for the, I think, mostly North American, but also some European releases of a bunch of Japanese games. And they are quite liberal with their translations of dialogue and whatnot. They tend to add a lot of jokes where there are not jokes, and they like inappropriate humor and fart jokes. Yes, like Alundra in Vanguard Bandits. If you're familiar, if you are familiar with either of those games, then you are familiar with working designs. You know, working designs. Vanguard Bandits has some famous lines like the angry redhead chick screaming, "Fear my PMS," when attacking enemies. Also Luna, that's working designs as well.
You were supposed to be resting. What are you doing out here? We'll soon be under attack by aggressive troops. You'd best get back inside. Aggressive Kingdom lies to the west of our Zeronia Federation.
Yeah, I mean, me too. To me, working designs adds a layer of goofiness that just makes it all fun. Some people hate it because it's not one for one with the original Japanese text. But it's like, dude, the story's fucking stupid anyway. They are taking something that isn't very serious and just making it more funny.
The food shortage plaguing nearby kingdoms has come to Aggressival. We have long
How's it going,
expected
Fox?
that they would attack Zeronia for our plentiful food supply. The situation there has become critical. Without food, their citizens will die. How have we come to live in such hateful times?
I'm doing pretty good. I got my X-ray. Oh no! Got the X-rays on my my teeth,
They're here!
and I'm booked in for Wednesday, so I might not be streaming on Wednesday, depending on how I feel, because I'm probably having my tooth removed in the afternoon, and I don't really know if I want to stream after having a wisdom tooth removed. Hard to take a story seriously when the antagonist nation is named Aggressival. Well, welcome to Japanese games, baby. It is a tactics kind of game. It's like I don't remember if it's turn-based or real-time with pause, but I've only played Growlanser 4, not any of the other ones. It is. It's basically split in half, Cupnoodles. Like it was already damaged. More like Ogre Battle. I mean, it's not actually very similar to Ogre Battle at all. It's just not grid-based either. I think it's more similar to like. It's actually, I guess, if Growlanser 4 is anything to go off, it's more similar to Total War. Or like, well, I mean, I guess any CRPG, real time with pause, single unit, full control, like rather single unit action. You're controlling every unit individually. But I don't remember if it was real time with pause or if it was turn based. But I'm pretty sure it was real time with pause.
Marl, you take
It's
the
been
west.
quite a few years since I played 150. Bring that mystery game to the front of the queue, alright? It's happening. You know what? I'm not even gonna reveal what the super secret surprise game is until I stop playing it. Could be anything. It could even be a box. There could be anything in the mystery box. Even another mystery box.
Yes, sir. Grappa, take care of the east.
Yes, sir!
Grappa the Rapper.
Renault, protect the stranger.
Yes, sir! Stay close, Slane. This is going to get ugly. If things get too hectic, don't hesitate to chip in with your ring weapon. Ring weapons react to their owners. It can change to a weapon if you will it. No more time for talk.
Box in a box. Yep. It's kind of the equivalent of docking, but with boxes, you know? Yeah. It's, well, it's real time with, well, I guess it's technically turn-based, but it plays in real time. So, like, you tell them to do something, and then until they complete that action, or I guess maybe if you cancel, I don't know if you can cancel actions, they will be doing that action in real time while, you know, enemies are moving around, and you might have other things. It's Metaphor ReFantasio Royal Edition. You got it. You got it. Oh, who the fuck was that guy? I just...
Why have you fallen to your knees? If you don't get up and fight, you'll be killed.
He's fallen to his knees because he got hit and reduced his HP to 0.
Come on, get up! Ah!
Renault!
Why have you fallen to your knees after being
A
stabbed?
slow death is consuming this place. The sun is weak, much of the soil is becoming barren, and people struggle while on the brink of death from starvation.
Yeah, probably Penne. I don't actually know. My appointment is on Wednesday, and that is the goal. But I have a I have a strange I have strange teeth and a strange jaw. So like there might be complications that would mean I need to just have another appointment.
This is the western part of the Kirschland continent. Until recently, its 4 nations have been relatively unaffected by the strange influences acting upon this world.
But yeah, like if they're pulling it out on Wednesday afternoon, then there's a reasonable chance that I probably won't want to stream that evening. But I don't know. I haven't actually had to be sedated for dental work before, so I don't really know how long it would take to recover from that, and how much it will hurt to talk, or how I'll feel, or anything. I've had dental work done, but nothing that's required me to be sedated.
However, that ended when Emperor August Wellington was brutally assassinated, leaving only his infant son Karl as heir apparent. This weakness led to a fierce battle for power by the second Imperial Prince, James Wellington. The struggle split this kingdom in two.
James Wellington, brother to Beef Wellington.
While the western lands were being led by Her Royal Highness Theodora, Prince James ruled the lands to the east. James' eastern kingdom suffered a setback, however, when two of his most trusted and experienced generals joined Theodora's faction. Rolandia is a nation with commerce as its cornerstone. However, long rainy periods caused by the irregularities of the sun rotted its produce, resulting in serious famine. The east-west tunnel carved through the mountains is the main trade route with neighboring kingdoms, but it has now been sealed. Zeronia is an agricultural nation with a parliamentary government composed of representatives from each of its regions. The current leader of the Federation is Alfred Burns. His worries are many,
Mr.
for
Burns.
Zeronia is bordered by Aggressival and Shelfengriff, two kingdoms besieged by famine and desperate for the bounty that Zeronia guards to feed its own people.
Shelfengriff?
Nearly half of Aggressival has been consumed by the plague that renders the land barren. Most of its inhabitants are thus condemned to a slow, painful death by starvation. Raids on Zeronia's food supplies have become the rule rather than the exception, although the conflicts have yet to explode into full-scale war.
Prime Minister, what brings you here at such a desperate time?
I have been sent by His Majesty the King on a matter of great urgency.
Zeronia Federation, right?
Yes, the King has grown impatient with your efforts. He doubts your sincerity in defeating them. Surely we can overrun a nation of farmers and simpletons with our military might.
I understand the discontent. Our bellies all cry out for the days of bounty past. However, if we wage a full-scale assault on Zeronia, will they not enlist all their farmers to defend their kingdom?
Yes, and such a move would certainly decrease their crop output. However, waging war after they've harvested their crops is even more foolish when our people are starving now. Our circumstance is black, Commander. Fully half our people will starve this winter. Half, Commander. The King will not stand idly by while that happens.
Vita? I don't have a Vita emulator. I've actually never tried to emulate Vita. Isn't it Atelier Sophie one of the ones with the time limitations, though?
Don't worry, Minister. I have a plan to take control of Zeronia with a minimum of bloodshed. Once that is accomplished, it will be trivial to take Shelfengriff.
Then I shall take you at your word and inform the King.
You won't be disappointed, nor will you have long to wait for results.
I pray that's correct, for your sake.
2 months have passed since slain Wilder was saved by a net.
2 months.
This tale begins in the southern part of the continent, the Zoronia Federation.
Sorry I'm late. Your shift's over. I'm here to take the post. What are you looking at? I'm fine. The wounds are healing just as they should. I'm certainly doing much better than this godforsaken land. Look, see how the desolation approaches? I remember growing vegetables on this very spot when I was little. I don't remember when it started, but when the sun's power began to weaken, this world began dying. Still, I have no right to complain. We are far better off than neighboring kingdoms. Of course, they now seek to escape certain death by encroaching on what little good fortune we've been afforded. But even you know that much. Even in the 2 months' time you've been with us, you can see what we're up against. Leave the post to me and go get some rest while you can. The days are coming when there will be rest for no one.
Hey! Yoo-hoo!
Hair just casually dragging on the fucking ground. Disgusting.
It's time to change shifts.
I'm here to relieve you.
What in the world are you looking at? Was Renault just here? No, he couldn't have been. He's... We didn't want you to know, but Renault died. He was concerned with your survival until his dying breath. I'm sorry to even tell you this. I know how much guilt you must feel about what he did for you. We should go now. Let's return home.
This is just 80s anime. And that artist who thinks he's the master of drawing tits. And he's famous because he does art for video games, but he also does porn. And that's pretty hardcore, bro. So there's just actually official hentai of all the games he's done art for, and it's all terrible. Yeah, a grand self-proclaimed title. Now, AJ is quite familiar with this guy, the master of tits who was literally never seen a tit in his life. Not one. He wasn't even breastfed. He was bottle-fed.
Excuse me, Annette? I'd like to ask you something.
Okay, I'll be there in just a moment. Go ahead and return to town. I'll be there soon.
This is the area, Gray. We need to split up so we can search quickly.
Okay.
Something terrible must have happened for you to come to such a forsaken place as this in such a hurry.
Yes, we must find Lobelica root at once.
Lobelica root. Of course you're looking for that. This is the only place they are to be found, right?
How's it going, Pam? This guy couldn't possibly be evil.
Please, sir, I cannot talk. I must find the root to cure this child's parents. It's the only way to cure them.
Indeed it is. The poison was very specifically made. Only a great healer would even know that a cure was possible. And for that possibility, it is fortunate that I chose to watch this place, just in case.
No! It's you! Isn't it?
Of course it is. You knew the answer before the words passed your precious lips. You see, I was commissioned to kill them as painfully as possible, which is incongruous with you healing them, don't you think?
Would you kill a defenseless woman too?
I have a distaste for uncommissioned work, but under the circumstances, I see no other choice.
If you kill me, Gray will still find the root and another healer will mix it. You can't win.
An undirected child find a Lobelica root? Never. Besides, he won't get the chance to finish his quest.
No!
Oh shit, I got magic. Dead.
So, we have a spectator. Isn't that unfortunate for him?
Man, assassin. Level 1.
Maybe my luck's changing. Bet there's something of value in this nice bag.
He's just ignoring the fact that there are two people fighting right here as he loots fucking corpse. The Messiah / Careersoft's giant screen-size character portraits. They are pretty distinct.
That's my...
What? You're still alive? Hey, let go!
This is insanity. I can't lose to this kind of village trash.
Did it? That wasn't a question, it was a statement. Ah, he got away.
The bag! But now, the medicine. Thank you so much for saving me from certain death. My family name is Burns. I am of the Federation. That vile man attacked me while I was looking for medicinal herbs. I know it's shameless to ask, but can you get my bag back? The only clue I have to offer you is this button I pulled from the clothes of the criminal.
Thief's button.
I have no more time to talk.
I mean,
I have to
he
find the
can't have
medicinal
gotten far,
plants.
man. Like,
Please, if you get my bag back, take it to the Burns house in the Federation. If you show them the bag, I'm certain that anyone there will believe that I sent you. Please, hurry.
Oh, Slane, what are you doing waiting here?
man, he just keeps getting interrupted.
You know, this is the place where I found you. Did you remember that and come here? It hardly seems possible, but it's been 2 months since that day.
I thought you were an angel that day. Wow. Yeah, I'm guessing he was just seeing things.
Well, you probably would have perished, but now that you're here, I just wish your memory would return. Enough talking, though. It's getting cold and I don't want to worry Father.
Oh, good. Also, wow, you can use either stick to move. That's kind of funny. That's slap bass, though. Unexpected battles. Ah. One damage.
Here's a little something I for ya. Ew! You're the ugliest thing I've seen all week!
Oh, wow. That's kind of mean. It's just a random fucking plant monster. Wow, she doesn't know any magic at all. She just sucks. Chicken. Quacket. That's the sound that chickens make? Quacket? Oh yeah, I better add...
Chicken.
Better add Cupnoodles game to the queue, although I don't know if I can do Vita. You really like picking random, obscure, fucking handheld anime games, don't you? Well, I'll have to look into Atelier Survey, though. I don't know how long it is and whether or not it has time limitations. I would want to confirm that. Because if it is an extremely long game... yeah, I don't know about that. But apparently Vita emulation's fine. I'll just have to set it up. It will have time. If it has time limits, I'm not interested.
Miss Annette, I'm so glad you're home safe.
Thank you. And what a father. Is he here as well?
He's still at the assembly, but we expect him back any time.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you. Why don't you relax until my father returns? You could use the rest, and I'll let you know the second he comes back.
Mrs. Burns's room. I guess my room's downstairs. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure that version would be the better one to play. Eating chicken? Voltone. Voltone, Schwarzhaus, and Falkenfreuk. Good old Japan. Hunt. Eight Ball would never allow enjoying food. Straight to jail.
I'm so sorry I had to wake you up, but my father has returned. Everyone is waiting for you in his office on the second floor. Here, take a place at the table.
The purpose of this meeting is to inform you all of the decision made at the General Assembly. I don't believe that any of you are unfamiliar with the abnormal weather conditions we've experienced. Thus far, Zeronia Federation has been fortunate in that we've been affected less than kingdoms like Aggressiville.
Yes, their desperation has led to attacks like the one that claimed Renault's life.
Correct. That sad circumstance has touched us all, and for that reason, we've approached the Empire to form a defensive alliance.
The Shelfengriff Empire? But aren't they in a state of chaos since their emperor died?
That is true, but I have faith that Prince Karl and Princess Theodora are strong enough to restore order. Princess Theodora especially is a strong leader. I believe that even James would admit that. The princess governs from the capital city of Falkenfrack, near the Aggressiville border.
Falkenfrack.
Yes, but with the turmoil in her kingdom, do you really believe she'll become our ally?
If the terms are attractive, yes. We intend to ask that they send troops to aid our defense. In return, we will send them supplies they desperately need.
Considering that their food shortage borders on famine, I believe they'll see the benefit of the alliance.
And that brings us to the point of this meeting. Annette, I am entrusting this epistle to you. You are to deliver it to Princess Theodora at once. Your success is crucial to the survival of us all.
I know, and I won't disappoint you, Father.
Aggressiville is sure to be on the lookout for any movement at our borders, so you are to escort her to ensure her safe arrival.
Yes, sir.
I would like you to accompany Annette as well, Slane. We need to delay their discovery of our movement as long as possible, so I cannot send a large force. You have my complete trust. Godspeed to you.
Thank you all for coming with me.
We will travel in the lead and confirm the way is clear. We meet at the border.
Why do we have to go that way?
Once this business regarding the Alliance is concluded, I have another task for you.
What is it?
We have all worked hard to make a good life for ourselves and our families here. However, if this abnormal weather continues, even our prosperity will end. We have to find a suitable place to start over.
Start over? You mean you're preparing to move everyone to another land?
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the longest way to get there.
If our survival comes to depend on it, yes. We need to be prepared just in case.
But leaving will be so difficult. I mean, Mother is...
If it comes to that, it will be difficult for us all, Annette. However, we must do what is necessary to survive. We aren't going anywhere until there is no other choice left, but we must be prepared for that circumstance.
I know. It's just difficult to think about it.
Then don't until we must. For now, I'm counting on you both to get that letter to the Empire capital.
Right. We leave at once.
Okay then. Wait, let's check out our room before we leave. Oh. Damn.
Thank Thank you for waiting. I didn't want to keep you waiting. That's what nice girls do, after all.
Keep people waiting?
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
She does not want you going in her room. No shit. Lost inside her mind. Well, Growlanser 4 did. I don't know how much it matters. I don't think it really matters at all, actually. I'm pretty sure it's just optional if you want to. I don't think you get anything out of it other than a cutscene at the end of the game and some dialogue. Reasonable rent. I wonder if you can save somewhere in town, because you can't save unless there's a different button. There's no save option on the world map. We got load, but not save. But we got save states, who cares? Yeah, Renault will be briefly missed. A character that was introduced in a cutscene and then killed in the next cutscene with a total of about 4 lines. Oops.
Ah, you made good time. Nothing of note has happened thus far, and the border crossing is just ahead. Once across, we'll be safe. We all need to keep our eyes open and watch out for each other until we set foot in the Empire.
Sir! We're being pursued by aggressive all troops. They'll be here any minute.
How? What the fuck? Where do they come from?
Here we go. Take Lady Annette across the bridge and get to Schwarzhaus. We'll hold them as long as we can and try to follow. Morrow,
Schwarzhaus.
Papa, you accompany them in case there's a... Yes, sir.
Yes, sir!
We cannot fail.
Yeah, Moose Feed's pretty good.
We'll hold them. Get Lady Annette across the bridge.
Yeah, they are fucking them up.
We won't let you go.
Dang, he's all fucking 35! Holy shit! Oh, man. Who's this? Chief Commander. I wonder how strong auto battle is, like how effective they are. No regrets. No regrets. Blah! Blah! If he says it enough, maybe we'll summon Blah.
You're not going anywhere but straight to hell.
We'll cover you. Just get across that bridge.
We'll try. Just promise me you'll retreat to the bridge once we're across.
They're too strong. They're not retreating to the bridge. They're all dead. I am curious how strong magic in this is compared to Growlanser 4, where magic was just God. I get the feeling that it's probably going to be the same deal though, just because they have global range, which is basically what made them OP, made it OP in the fourth game. Oh god damn, they hit me again, he's actually dead. You little bugger! Oh, 2 HP! 2 HP in a dream!
I will deliver this letter, regardless of the cost.
Hurry! This way!
Saved by the parried twice, actually. Oh, wow, you can put provoke onto someone else. I think I'm just going to hold on to her points for now. These guys just stopped chasing me on the other side of the bridge.
The aggressive troops shouldn't be able to follow us here. Yes, if we failed to deliver the letter, all their sacrifices would be for nothing. Say, give me some time and I'll try to get a permit to pass the south gate. Meet me there in a while. I'll try not to be too long.
Why wouldn't she already have a permit? Her father's like the Federation president, and she has been sent on a mission to pass through this region. Surely, they would just be like, "Oh yeah, here's all the permits you'll need. This is important. This is like a matter of life or death for our entire country. You need to do this fast." And they don't even give her a fucking passport.
Oh, Raimi is so sorry to hear that.
Oh my god, it's the dragon.
But you do know that no one in this world can see you, right? If you stay in this world too long, you won't be able to be reborn.
I cannot go anywhere until she gets this.
Oh no. Raimi wants to help you, but no one can see her either. Raimi's so sorry.
Anime girl that refers to herself in third person. Never seen that one before. I don't know why that's such a common thing. I don't know what the deal with that is.
Wait, you can see me? Please, I beg of you, do me one favor.
Yes, yes, please help this poor soul.
There is a letter in that bag. Please, deliver it to a girl named Mary.
Wow, how helpful. Just a girl named Mary.
Raimi will go with to make sure the letter gets to Mary.
We've got our lolly.
Raimi is a dark fairy. Good to meet you. Raimi doesn't know if you're aware, but it's the rare person that can even see her.
Stacks of garbage and empty crates illegally dumped here. Black Rabbit Inn. So does Mary live in this town? Kenneth's house. Just an old man living with a little girl. I'm sure this is just normal stuff. Alright, where's this Mary? What do you mean you still can't fly? Should you fly over here? You saying I'm some kind of sissy or something? Wait a gall-blasted minute! You're as smart as you are handsome, says the old man to the young man. Well, I mean, like, when I entered the town, that girl with the wings flew off screen, like she flew up and into this side of town. Unless it was just another person with wings that looks like her. Well, I don't know where Mary is, but she's not here, seemingly. Young man. Wonder if I can pass out of this gate. Probably not, but... Nope. Proceed. Invisible token lolly, yep. It's, come on man, it's anime. You have to have some kind of pedo bait or it wouldn't be anime. Silma. Oh shit, I didn't realize I still had 2 HP. Dead. We've been destroyed. She does look like she's just constantly in a state of needing to piss. Oh well, next game. Actually, Growlanser 4 was actually pretty fun. Despite all of the anime cringe, it was a pretty fun game to play. This has auto battle function as well, which means I could probably just do a whole bunch of like grinding in a very, very short amount of time if I really need to. Alright, just putting on auto battle and running around in circles at super speed in a low level area. Yeah, you end up getting more. I think you had like 4, and this tree marks the entrance to the underworld. I don't know how many characters you can have in your party at once, or that kind of detail. If anyone knows, feel free to elaborate. As long as it's not spoilers. I like spoilers of, you know, who and why and what or whatever. I don't remember how many it was in 4. Like, in your active battle party, I mean. God damn, and he got poisoned too. These guys don't fuck around.
Take this, pig!
Block. Dead. God damn, man. I guess I'm just gonna run from encounters. For now. Yeah, the fucking rats are destroying me. Oh, I see. The one that's doing the assassination was getting paid by her. Theodora Wellington. Sister of Beef Wellington. Those are some serious donkers, though.
Believe it or not, this is my first visit here too. Remember, don't stare or the people here will certainly think us to be country bumpkins, which of course we're not.
Why would she be like the princess, empress, whatever the fuck title she's using? Why the fuck would she be doing this business of hers with an assassin? Like she's contracted an assassin for a major political assassination, and she's just discussing it not only out in the open, but in the like above the gate, the main entrance into town, where like everyone will hear. She's very smart, yes. I wonder where that Mary lady is. Wait a minute. These are like actual real letters. Does that say anything? I kinda doubt it, but I'm curious. I don't have like a auto-translate by picture thing on my phone. These would be some very considerable upgrades. If I had money.
Oh, I can't go to the castle looking like this. I need to change into my formal attire. Why don't we take a room here so I can do that?
That isn't formal? What the fuck is it then? Other than stupid.
Yes, do you have 2 single rooms?
Oh, 2 singles? Yes, yes. Of course we have availability.
Good. I'll go change into my dress and be right back then.
That Annette. She's taking so long.
Her voice is so modulated. I don't know what my selected star sign does. I picked Sagittarius. I can't see your legs.
Legs? You idiot! Is that all you have to say?
What?
I don't like the tone of this conversation. Not one bit. I am not an object. I don't have to explain myself to you. Let's just go to the castle.
She's Madge.
I have come as a representative of the Zeronia Federation to deliver this epistle to Her Highness Queen Theodora.
You alone may enter.
But what about him?
A messenger alone is permitted to enter. I am sorry, but it is castle security policy. I would advise you that as a guest of Her Highness, you would respect the rules she has enacted.
I am sorry, Slane, but he has a point. Perhaps you can tour the city while you wait.
Seems weird that she couldn't have one personal bodyguard with her.
The information you collect may be valuable to us later. This may take some time, so let's plan to meet again at the hotel this evening.
Hello? Don't you remember the promise you made? This would be a good time to deliver that letter, don't you think?
I mean, sure, if I knew where they were.
Yes, I'm Mary. What can I do for you?
Wow, I had to talk to her twice. Oh, I have to actually fucking use it. Oh my god.
This is a letter from...
How did he give me the letter? If he could give me the letter, surely he could have just brought the letter here. He's a ghost and no one can see him, but he was capable of carrying a physical object and giving it to someone who could see him. But couldn't he just, bring it here and slip it onto the door or something? Love, Bob.
He was looking for a peaceful place, and he finally found one.
No, he didn't. He died.
But without him in this world, I have nothing to live for. He was my life,
How's it going, Lozo?
my hope for the future. If you don't mind, I want you to have this letter. Go to the place he spoke of. I don't have the heart for it. Maybe you're right. He sought out this information at the cost of his life. I mustn't let his effort go to waste. I have his words safe in my heart now. I'd like you to keep the letter.
Letter of the New World. Okay. Gray Gilbert.
It was you, Randolph!
That realization has come too late for you. But that's no surprise. You never were much good as an assassin. You and I both know you're too nice.
Big ass boots. They are big boots.
And of course,
big
there's
shoes.
the more bothersome matter of your sadly underwhelming intellect.
Damn it! No!
So, this is the invisibility gem. Captivating.
Big socks, Knight?
You have no right to take that! It's mine!
If you can't carry out your job without this little bauble, you're not much of an assassin, are you? And what's a dead man going to do with this, anyway? It will be put to much better service in my possession. Oh, yes. The higher we climb, the greater the fall. See?
What about clown shoes, where they have huge shoes but normal size feet? The token lolly just feels comfortable around you. The token lolly that refers to herself in third person because that makes it cuter somehow. She just wants to watch me sleep.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Nope.
My audience lasted into the early hours this morning, but an alliance agreement has been made.
So, actually your age? No, she is at least like 100 years old. And, you know, the fairies, they just simply don't age like normal humans, you know? Damn it. Where the hell is it? This is bed hair? No, bad hair, sorry. This is 80s hair and shoulder pads. From the self-proclaimed Master of Breasts.
The official form will be delivered by messenger when they have completed it. Until then, we can look for a new land as Father suggested. Letter? What about the letter? Letter?
On an isle in the ocean of Growlanser.
I can scarcely believe what I've read. So, the Fetherians are working on a plan to save the world? We must investigate this further. But to get there, we'll have to travel to the southeast by way of Schwarzhaus.
There's a machine here. Yes, there is. Master of Bad Taste. I just think it's weird to give yourself the title of Master of Breasts. When this guy actually, like, draws hentai for a living. People can very clearly see how poorly he draws tits. Like, it just seems weird. Like, he'll straight up draw, like, zero weight triangle fucking water balloon tits that are not affected by gravity with nipples that are asynchronous pointing in totally different directions, and he'd be like, yeah, I'm awesome at drawing tits. Ooh, I feel like these guys are gonna absolutely fucking destroy me. Yeah. Literally unable to calm their tits because they were drawn chaotically. Chaos Tits. NG! What does that do? Let's try it. Water battle. Caterpie, no! Wow, this thing fucking looted the treasure chest. Yeah, dude will literally draw like this. And he's like, man, those are the best looking tits I've ever seen. Wait, why am I... I guess that thing is too far away, so she's not attacking it. I guess if they're too far away, yeah, the auto battle just won't attack them for whatever reason. I don't know. Just seems a little bit weird, that's all. Yeah, the, like, victory screen loop is a bit repetitive. Just a little bit. Oh, failed to save to slot. Oh, this because I, probably because I was already saving to the memory card when I hit save state. Bibliostock. It's storage of books. Oh, thank you so much. No spaces. China vase. Thanks. It just gives me an entire fucking vase. Yeah, here you go, buddy. This will be not at all terrible while you're on the road. Just carry it. Do I have an edgy self-proclaimed title for myself? I don't know. Something about being tired and jaded. Master of fatigue. Paint set? Sure, why not? Art kit. Fire Emblem's #1 fan. Yep. Also, D&D's #1 fan. Kingdom Hearts' #1 fan. Persona's #1 fan. Shit Sandwich's #1 fan. Connoisseur of extremely well-written and not at all terrible media.
I've come a long way, and I don't want to wait.
I'm sorry, but orders are not to allow any civilians inside until the renovation is complete.
I heard that the first 10 times you said it. Okay, you're really making me mad. I want to talk to someone in charge.
He says as he leaves. The curmudgeon. Bloody flaming galah. I don't know if that's edgy though, you know. They'd be like Master of Shadows. And it's actually just referring to the ability to draw shadows. And I am terrible at drawing anything, just by the way. But if he can say he's the master of breasts, then I can say I'm the master of fucking anything.
Oh, come on! You want me to beg? All I need is a few minutes, please.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must deny your request. Until the construction is complete, it is unsafe for you to enter.
But it's just you and me. And the wind. Who's gonna know? I'm certainly not gonna tell anyone. If you know what I'm getting at.
I am sorry, but while Sir Granford is ill, I cannot allow anyone to disturb him, directly or indirectly.
I see. Fine. Be that way. You're not gonna make any friends with that attitude.
I bet these assholes gonna join my fucking party. I'll take that night. Master of fucking anything, because I'd fuck anything. As they say, and he holds a goal. You ever been grapefruited?
Sir Granford is indeed the governor of the grand city of Bibliostock. It is unfortunate that his sole heir has disappeared quite suddenly and mysteriously. It's a strange circumstance, and we're all quite worried as to the outcome. But of course, that is none of your concern. I'm sorry to have rambled. How can I help you today?
How's it going, Doris? Impatient man. That's me.
Well,
Rolandia, eh? That is quite a difficult journey. The kingdom of Rolandia lies on the other side of the Reagan mountain range. I fear you would perish making that dangerous
Reagan?
trek.
I remember.
However, if you're desperate enough to try it, I will send word to allow your passage through the blockade we set up on our side of the mountain tunnel.
Hey there, friends.
Yes?
You know, I get the sense that you've got an interesting tale to tell.
He's joining the party.
tale to tell?
Yeah, tale. Wait, just a moment. I couldn't help but overhear that you were seeking to travel to Rolandia. If you don't mind, I'd like to join you as I'm traveling the same way. Or something like that. I just want to hitch a ride, if you get my drift.
Who are you?
Hitcher, we're walking.
I'm just a fellow traveler in need of good company, scintillating conversation, fine food, a mellow wine. You know, the simple things in life. In dangerous places, I'm your man. They say I'm the handiest man around.
This man's funny.
I don't know. How can we be certain you're reliable? Slane, it's up to you. What do you think?
Oh, come on! Look at this sad face. You're just messing with me, right? Right?
Slane, it's up to you.
Yes! Thanks a million. You won't regret this. Oh, by the way, I'm Hugh Foster. Good to meet you.
Hugh Foster? Bloody hell, mate.
My name is Annette Burns.
Burns is right. You're hot.
Need I mention that we allowed you to accompany us and can just as easily disallow it?
Hey now, you're bringing me down. It's a little early for a cold shower.
They call me Foster because I taste like piss. Why would someone taste like piss though? Is like, how do you just like lick them?
And you must be our fearless leader, right? You're one lucky fellow to be traveling with a sweet thing like this.
Oh, I'm beginning to think we made a terrible mistake. You have the manners of a drunken ogre.
I mean, I said no. You're the one that forced me to say yes.
But I wasn't talking about you, Annette. Say, when you get a chance, I'd like to have a word with you privately. Just let me know when you have a minute.
I don't know. I could talk to him privately. Covered in old dried piss. So you just... The criteria is... just to be dirty. So, I mean, but that doesn't mean he tastes like piss, though. That means that piss tastes like piss, and he's got piss on him. Oh, he's not actually in the battle party. Otori Farm. We found chocobos. Quacket. These things make the same sound that the chickens made. I'm too old to be hurting these gangly bastards. Wait, so how do I do it? Oh, I think they move just the way they're facing. What the fuck is this minigame? My god. What do you even get for this? Yeah, I'm not fucking doing this. See ya. Fuck you, old man. No wonder no one wants that shitty job. Also, what is this, like an illusory mountain? No, it's just a path that goes through. Okay. She's ahead. Giant bat. Winged gremlin. Oh, he's in the party. Unknown ring. Level 2 fear. What did that do? Ah, you motherfucker. Whoa, that fucked her up. Causes fear in the target, causing confusion and reducing resistance to magic attacks. I see.
Bring down the curtain. That gave me goose flesh.
I don't know if that's a passive or... Thank the maker. Take your protein. These are expensive. Ooh, that's nice. Never mind. So he didn't actually give me anything. He just offered, after saving his life and all of his merchandise, he just offered to sell stuff to me.
It's too quiet. Have I mentioned I don't like it when it's too quiet?
Over there! Look!
Did you find anything else?
Nothing much.
There's got to be more here.
Sir, if our commanding officer finds out what we're doing, we'll...
I don't care. And they don't care. They're busy with the war. They don't have time for investigations.
How disgraceful! They're stealing from the people they're sworn to protect! All right, let's go.
They haven't noticed we're here yet. Watch your step, everyone.
Chief!
What?
Look!
Who do we have here? You don't look like soldiers, so what are you? Wanderers? Says who?
It doesn't matter who we are. If you don't put back what you've taken, you will pay a heavy price.
You're about to learn a lesson, the hard way. Kill them, all of them.
Yes, sir.
The rest of you, get our stuff out of here.
She's just spinning around on the spot. Awesome. Jeez, that was pathetic. Guess she doesn't know how to walk around, so I better intervene. Damn the luck.
That was satisfying. Fuck you and your cure spam. Holy shit.
I suspected something was amiss, but I had no idea you were plundering the village. What are you thinking? Is this something Theodora condones?
Damn! It's Orpheus Leadbulk, leader of James' faction.
I don't want to take hostile action, but your actions are a disgrace to all soldiers of the Empire. You should be ashamed.
Chief! Shut up! Don't panic! I've had about enough of your goody-goody act, and this is a good time to end it.
Oh, he's dead. Nice parry. Nice parry. Shit, I wasn't paying attention to what she was doing. Penetration attack. Your deeds demand retribution in blood. Penetration attack! Oh, why he just runs away? Yeah, he's gonna get away. Oh no!
That was exhilarating!
At least you still get experience when you're dead.
As a soldier of the Empire, let me say that his actions shame us all. Were you injured in the conflict?
No.
Yeah, he died.
Well, not seriously, anyway.
Not
Thank you for helping
seriously.
us, Mr.
They already heard his name.
Orpheus Leadbalk, commander of the 3rd Regiment, Empire Army.
Well then, thank you, Orpheus. Tell me, if those soldiers were of the Empire as well, why did they fight against you?
Shamefully, our army has been split into 2 factions. One follows Theodora, the mother of Prince Carl, and the other James, second in line to the throne. Those soldiers followed Theodora, and I aligned with James' faction.
One will ascend to become emperor, so this conflict is nothing more than a crime against civilians.
Objectively speaking, I believe what you say has the ring of truth, and it is sad. Please, excuse me.
Are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. It's probably just dust from the previous battle irritating my lungs. If you'll excuse me, watch yourselves. As you have seen, there is no such thing as absolute safety in these times.
Shop doesn't seem to be open yet. Yep, it's asbestos. Level 4, all attribute defense. While the soldiers were here, we were hiding in Monica's house. For protection. I bet we're recruiting Monica. Oh, it's her. The Space-Time Fusion Project. Skills are all passives? Okay. Asbestos is naturally occurring, yeah. Although, unless, like, it's actually, I guess, for lack of a better term, harvested and actually used in construction, it's not quite so threatening, as far as I understand it. Asbestos is a fucking weird mineral, I guess. When it's actually like broken up into all of its fibers and used, like in construction and whatnot, that's, yeah, if it's not actually broken up into its fibrous form and used in construction, I don't think it's really that dangerous. Actually, what is... I'll see if I can get a picture. Like, when it isn't actually processed, it's just a rock. But I guess, you know, if it was around and shit was getting smashed up in a fight, you would probably be breaking it up a little bit. I don't know how solid it is when it's not... like, before it's being processed. I don't know how solid it is in its rock form. Let's see... display capture. Here you go. This is what asbestos actually looks like. Before it's, like, actually broken up into its fibrous form and used as material for whatever it is that they're trying to make. Because it was used for heaps of things. Because it's naturally extremely fire resistant. But it was used for a lot of things, I suppose. But I imagine if there was, like, asbestos rocks around in an area and you started, you know, blasting shit, running around, breaking it, I'm sure some of it would get into the air. But I imagine it would be not really that dangerous. Like, it's more particularly dangerous when it has been used for, like, insulation or something is used in construction and you are not using breathing protection while working with it and it's dry. Because a lot of it will get into the air, and you'll breathe it in. Asbestos, yes. Gotta toss those asses. If you're looking for a way to save the world, could you take us to this research site? Wow. Monica Allenford. And we got the lolly in the party. It's happened. It really is anime. We not only have a token lolly that follows us around at all times and watches us sleep, we now also have just a token lolly in the party that is honestly surprisingly covered up for an anime thing. You know, I would expect them to be wearing a fucking string bikini because this is just anime. And that's just how it be, man. The silence behind the door is deafening. See you around. We gotta stop at someone's house on the way out, I think.
This is Michelle's
There we go.
house.
Ah, so glad you've returned, Monica.
I've come to check the device.
Of course, right this way.
Damn, this looks a little bit high-tech.
That's right. Never give up hope.
Monica, I'm so glad to see you. Will you stay with me for a while?
I am sorry, but I'm only here to maintain the device.
Oh, right. I see. Well, at least you brought lots of friends with you. It's so lonely here. I feel like I'm imprisoned.
Pretty sure you are imprisoned.
Please, feel free to talk with them while I work on your device.
Okay. Well, hi. I'm Michelle Leebolk.
I like this game. It's alright so far. I had a pretty good time with Growlanser 4. This one seems pretty similar. It's very anime cringe. Combat system's decent. But it's like pretty unique, I would say, so it's got that going for it. I don't know how grindy it's gonna be. And I couldn't tell you if I'd recommend it or not, because I haven't got very far yet, but you know.
Sorry for this crazy arrangement. I know talking through the window isn't very convenient, but I must stay inside.
No problem. I understand. My name is Huge. Hugh Foster.
My name is Huge. Huge Foster.
Nice to meet you, Slane. I'm Annette Burns. Good to meet you too. Do you mind telling us why you're confined to that space? I must stay in a clean environment. I can't survive out there.
Why not? It's not that dirty out here.
Michelle was born with poor immune response. Even a slight cold could kill her. The room is kept sterile so she can live.
Man, that's gotta be expensive.
So, you mean to say she's never been and will never be outside?
Right. To leave that room would be taking a great risk.
Right. Never bet against the house, I always say.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
This unit is working fine. I need to check the outdoor unit now.
I feel like a doll on display in a glass case. The world outside this room is deadly to me.
It seems a bit weird, actually, that the wall is just one giant window. Like, she actually gets no privacy, even... Like, she actually is in a prison, and everyone is just watching her while she's fucking... I don't know... running around in there like a pet rat.
Thank you for waiting. I have finished checking the outdoor device. If the seal remains unbroken, there appears to be enough catalyst for 50 years or more. I'm afraid we must be going now. Take care, Michelle.
What do they do if, like, the power goes
Thank you so
out?
much for everything you've done. Please visit me again soon.
Bubble Boy? Man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Alright, I actually am going to go with the coffee. I will be back in a few minutes. Alright. Let's see here. Monica. Level 4 parry. It just reduces damage received. It doesn't increase your chance of evasion. That's actually kind of funny. Yes, auto battle. Let's see how this goes. I mean, a parry doesn't reduce damage taken, though. A parry completely avoids the damage. Or it's not much of a parry. Deflects the attack so it misses. Whoa, that was a very creaky door. Also, that's a really big skeleton.
I was prepared for the worst, but not for this. This is plain ugly.
This is far beyond ugly. How many people perished here? Why would the Empire abandon scores of innocents in Rolandia, leaving them to die?
They couldn't do anything but stop the famine from spreading. They had to do this. There was no choice.
There's always a choice. They made the wrong one.
Fuck off. The other choice would be to ransack all surrounding cities and countries, to steal all of that shit and condemn them to famine. So, take your lawful stupid anime bullshit somewhere else. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright. Also, funnily enough, she's like, no, that's evil, you can't do that. While her and her family are quite literally trying to exploit this famine for their own benefit. They're like, yeah, well, you know, I know you're starving to the point of 50% of the population dying from famine. And, you know, we got plenty of food, but maybe we'll give you some if you help us out. That's literally the plot right now, and that's what we're doing. And she's like, no, you're letting your people starve? How evil! Maybe you shouldn't have had the sun get fucked up in your part of the world. I don't know how the sun gets fucked up in different parts of the world. That's what the plot is. It's like literal natural disasters are causing famine around the world and making these people desperately try and steal food from the surrounding areas. And she's like, oh, that's terrible. People are dying of famine. You made the wrong choice. You shouldn't have lived on this planet, idiot. Anyway, give me all your money or I'm not going to give you any food. general feeling on this game. I mean, it's been pretty fun so far, but I expect a lot of stupid shit in the story. Like, it'll be much like Growlanser 4.
Think about it, Annette. If thousands of starving, diseased refugees piled into the Empire, what would have happened? The Shelfengriff Empire could barely sustain the people they had. Adding more would have pushed them beyond the breaking point.
Sort of. I mean, it's not like the plot is extremely generic, but they do have some very stupid justifications for things that happen, and stupid excuses for things to happen sometimes.
I'm not saying I agree with this, but their decision is understandable.
Hugh, I am surprised. That was so well said.
There's very much, oh, evil man, evil, you should just not beat evil.
I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
Yeah.
Slain! Do you see what Raimi sees? They're confused. They can't find their place in the life cycle again.
Why is his ghost, like, half the size of his skeleton? Like, why is his skeleton so goddamn huge? Holy shit. But the TLDR of the plot so far is basically that most of the land is like withering and dying, crops are all failing, and pretty much everywhere except for the place that, that she's from, Annette or whatever her name is, because I'm not from there. Apparently your character is a kind-hearted assassin who lost his memory and can see undead for whatever, or see ghosts for whatever reason. They haven't explained that part yet. He's just a rare person, apparently. But, yeah, so everywhere except for the place that Annette is from is basically suffering from extreme famine, which is causing all of the surrounding nations to basically try and rob each other in desperate need for food, while the one of the empires is currently in some kind of civil unrest, not quite civil war, civil unrest over who is going to be taking the throne after the death of the emperor or some bullshit. So that's causing a bunch of drama as well. But Annette is just oblivious, I guess, to the fact that the rest of the world is in famine, and that her father, the president of the place that she's from, whatever it's called, is exploiting that to take advantage of their armies, because they basically have none. So they're like, yeah, we'll spare some of our plentiful food, you know, so your population doesn't just completely fucking die. But you have to attack your neighbor as a result. Well, not as a result, in exchange. That's the trade. The alliance is, you kill the neighbor, and we'll give you some of our food. And somehow, she's oblivious to this, and is going to be like, high and mighty, oh my god, you let people die? So yeah, that's kind of what we're dealing with here. It's not that the plot is unreasonable, but the characters are fucking stupid.
They suffered greatly and just wanted someone to understand their pain. Slane gave them what they needed to be released from this place and return to the cycle of life.
South corner of the room. Oh shit! I wonder if we're gonna get to name our town, because we are also looking for a place to migrate to, apparently. You know, just in case. And I'm assuming that we're going to be naming that town like in Growlanser 4. You basically do the same thing. You find some land to set up a town and recruit people to it and build it up and all that bullshit. But you actually get to name it. The default name in number 4 is Boomtown, which of course got renamed to Boobtown immediately. Boob Square. I mean, that'd be pretty in line with Master of Boob's skill at drawing boobs.
Ew! You're the ugliest thing I've seen all week!
Man, she's such an asshole. The zombies just trying to hobble around. And then she's like, holy shit, you're so fucking disgusting. Jesus, get out of my sight.
Do not judge me by my size.
Good job, team!
I'll deal with the stat distribution later. Also, interesting minimap we got here. Auto battle is not bad for random encounters though. I can just chill, sip my coffee, you know.
See? Don't ever mess with me!
No, I love winning!
No, I don't just like winning. I fucking love winning. Leather suit. Pretty sure that's what they're already all wearing, isn't it? Oh no, soft leather. I get the feeling that the music is going to be a little bit hit or miss. We've got a weird mix of like slap bass and shitty MIDI trumpets. Ooh. Damage.
We're a great team!
With map design like this, I would think it's like a PSP game or something. What was this? What was this game originally on? Because this is the PS2. Like this is a PS2 port of both 2 and 4. Sorry, 2 and 3, not 2 and 4. This is the PS2 port of 2 and 3. Hey man, this is working designs. You gotta expect some quality voice acting. And you gotta expect some quality jokes, and there's been some pretty good ones too. What? I can't see your legs! You're depriving the soldiers around us of the view! Oh shit, I didn't even realize there was an enemy over there.
Your predicament is impossible. I did what had to be done.
Wow, they actually heal in auto battle? All I need is a MP regen. this room over here is probably just a treasure chest with a dead end. Oh, I wasted on that one.
You have died for a new tomorrow.
You have died for a new tomorrow. That is some serious copium from the "How could you let people die of famine? You made the wrong choice, that's evil." I mean, I know these are zombies, but that's a generic line that she'll use for killing humans as well.
Here's a little something I cooked up for you. Sweet victory!
Oh, you get less, you get half experience if you die. But you still do get some experience at least. And after battle, they get healed to 1. But there wasn't even a chest in here, it's just a bunch of enemies. Too bad save points don't heal you. Maybe that'd be a bit OP. The only one that could be happy here is the water elf. Not a water elf, the water elf. There's only one of them. It doesn't rain on the other side of the mountain range, though.
I have a little something for you.
A little something something. Looks like the warden's cooking up a little something something.
Your black deeds have earned this.
Jesus, that'd be hard. Look at the speed!
Newsflash!
Yeah, let's put some points on. Reminds you of Grandia? Yeah, I can see that, just because you're moving around on the field. It doesn't actually function like Grandia, though. It does have... What? Oh. It doesn't have, like, the same kind of ATB system or skill cancelling or anything like that. As much as I wish more games used the same combat system as Grandia, alas, it is a largely untouched system.
No hard feelings, but enemies are enemies. Ha!
Nice. Ooh, that hit pretty hard. Wait, did he just deal damage to my MP? Technically, the combat in this is real-time with pause. Like, everything has cast times, and everything takes time to, move around and attack and all of that stuff. And you can pause and issue different commands to different characters and whatnot. But when they execute an action, it automatically gives you the option of executing the new action. So it looks more turn-based than it actually is. That asshole. Fucking asshole skeleton stealing my loot.
You deserve this!
Magical land of was.
Take that!
I love winning.
I love winning. I've heard the name brought up a few times, but I'm not familiar with it.
What is this dreadful place? It is the northwest mining town in the Kingdom of Rolandia, Zaidstein.
Zaidstein?
The Fetherians are working on space-time fusion on an island to the south of here.
Smells like the whole place is rotting.
This place smells of mold, but there must be some dry rooms. Shall we stay here for the night? It looks like this place is abandoned like all the rest.
Wait, is that the game that has like a...
Rain, this place would be completely
I can answer that own.
It's strange because there are so
I can
many
answer
graves,
that question myself.
but very few ghosts. Do you think they even got a memorial service?
I thought I heard voices out here.
Yeah, actually no, I think I have seen a bit of this. Is that the one where you get like a fucking giant snail as a vehicle on the overworld? Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me see this. Well, listen to this rather. I think this might be the song I'm thinking of. No, it's not. Never mind.
So what's the topic du jour, you two?
You can see Raimi?
Of course. I was just pretending I couldn't when I was around the others. I've got to fit in and appear as a normal human.
Oh, Raimi understands. Well, sort of.
I guess this is as good a time as any to spill my guts. I can see spirits as well. So you see, you don't need to put on your act for me. We're both acting in the same play. Get it?
Oh, Raimi isn't so sure she gets it anymore. This is all way too complicated. Raimi's head hurts.
I am, yeah.
What's there to get? It's not that complicated.
Oh shit, they didn't mean to skip that dialogue.
What are you two doing up at this hour?
That was like a big box too. I'm sure that had more information in it. But I'm sure it's fine.
We were just, trading stories, swapping tales, you know, male bonding, man stuff.
Male bonding. Man stuff.
Stories? Did Slane get back more of his memory?
Memory?
That is what I said. How can you trade stories if he doesn't remember past a few months ago?
Oh, right. You're absolutely right. You see, Slane would tell me something he tried to remember and couldn't, and I'd trade that for one of my, stories.
Jesus.
He is so strange sometimes.
She is pretty fucking stupid. This is not where I'm supposed to go. I wonder if I'll get fucked up in here. Man, he's got some serious reach with that sword.
I cannot let you prevail. We will not be stopped.
Damn, that hit pretty hard. And it poisoned me.
Sweet victory!
I don't know how, like, the usage of the techniques works. Like, you recharge the, well, charges when you rest or something? Because it's not how spells work.
Your predicament is impossible.
Holy shit, that's some damage.
You cannot be stopped.
How's it going, AJ? It's made for you. I'm pretty sure AJ is well familiar with the artist. And all of his terrible fucking head up ass tier glory. He's the self-proclaimed master of breasts that has never seen a tit in his entire life. You know, the Langrisser guy and the... I can't actually think of other shit that he's done off the top of my head. Yeah, that guy. But you know what? You can probably go and find officially licensed hentai of this game, though. Because he does that. Under his own name, he'll just sell porn of whatever he's making on the side. And people are like, whoa, that's so cool! And that's how he got notoriety, but it... yeah, it is of questionable quality.
My special gift to you.
What's his name? Satoshi Urishihara. But yeah, I wouldn't get your hopes up too much.
We are a great team.
He basically just draws kind of just shitty hentai of the characters just either posing nude or pissing for some reason, because I guess that's what he does. That's just what he does. Because you know what's even better than poorly drawn tits? People pissing.
Here's a little something I cooked up for you.
am not a happy camper right now.
Not a happy camper.
A united front against evil cannot be stopped.
A united front against evil. Alright. Amnesiac boy. Allows teleportation away from a specific place. Not to a specific place. Nice. Those bats are annoying just because they have a chance on hit to poison. Shit, I need to heal them out of combat so they don't do it while they're in combat. Ah, shit.
A united front against evil cannot be stopped. I cannot let you... Alright, we're a great team!
Don't poison me. Don't poison me!
I have just begun...
Oh no, they're confused. The pathfinding is quite bad. There was a fight earlier where Annette was just literally spinning around in circles on the spot because she didn't know how to walk around a building until I manually selected a path to walk around a building.
I am so sick. No, I love winning.
I love winning. What can I say?
I have no love.
If you insult me...
If you insult me, I'll cry. I finished his line for him. It is indeed, Arrow. Oh, I probably should have healed before the fight. Oh well. And he's poisoned. God damn it. Does anyone actually invest in the element resist? I don't know. I don't know. Has anyone here played this game? Even?
We're a great team.
I mean, I would assume that Cupnoodles has played the game, maybe. Yeah, I've only played Growlanser 4. I mean, like most RPGs that are not trying to be particularly difficult, though, usually the best solution is just invest in offense, because who cares? Like, I mean, shit, even in most hard RPGs, offense is usually the only thing that matters, unless defense is good enough to make you, like, impervious to damage. Nope, I didn't see what that said. Oh, I think it's because his MP was reduced when he was casting. Yeah, well, I mean, I had fun with the combat in the first one. Oh, sorry, in the first one. In the first one that I played, Growlanser 4. I'm just using auto battle at the moment because I'm lazy. But there's a surprising amount of depth to it. It's just that it's poorly balanced. Like, that's the only real downside. It's very poorly balanced. Man, poison actually fucks you up if you don't get rid of it. Kinda just want him to die so I can not have poison and revive it. Oh, I guess it doesn't kill you on the field. Like, magic is kind of disproportionately strong because it's fast and has unlimited range. So the aspect of the real-time aspect of moving in combat is kind of irrelevant if you are using magic. You don't the aspect of moving is only a thing for mages if you are spreading them out so they don't get hit by the same AoE. Mind's End. Totally gonna be a boss in here, surely. Oh, no, save point. Look at that. Oh. You can't save state too quickly after using a regular save, because it uses the same file. Fire Scroll. I always like it, though, in games where more than just being a glass cannon is actually worth doing. Like, when defensive strats actually work, and tanks are viable and useful, and not just, oh well, fuck it, just make everyone a glass cannon, kill the enemies before they even hit you. Or like, you know, when healing and reviving is just basically infinite, like in Final Fantasy and SFT and such, where it's, whatever. You one-shot my guy? Auto life. Phoenix Downs. Whoops, recon. Oh, I've got unlimited chakra drops and revival beads. Oh shit, these things respawned? Dead. But now he's going to be revived with 1 HP, so that's all that matters. That's weird that some of the enemies have respawned, but not all of them. Normally the fielded enemies just don't seem to respawn. Or at least, not until you leave or something. But these have... Well, not all of them have respawn, just some of them have, which is extra weird.
Bye-bye.
What a team!
What a team. How do I change their ring? Maybe, I guess you can't change the ring unless you're at a town or something?
Wow, this place is a wreck. Maybe we should look around, see what we can see.
I don't think it's wise to venture too far inside this place. There's something wrong.
Wrong. Bavaria, where the Bavarians are from. The, you know, the people with wings.
This is my final home. What would you like to do?
What do you mean you got no place? You can't stay here. There's no one else here. What do you eat? Nothing can grow here, and there's no one else around to sell him anything. Oh, MP recovery, there it is. Wait, why can I... Oh, because I've only got slain with me right now. That is quite costly, but that is a very big increase in defense. Can I, like... Wow, I can't even buy more than one at a time. Seven HP per round, damn. Yeah, I don't know how to change their equipped ring. Like, I can see which one they have equipped in this menu, but I can't change it. And in the equip menu, the ring isn't changeable. I guess I have to do it, like, in... Wait, what the... Oh, he is dead! Okay. That makes it even more weird. How am I trading with him? Why does he need or want money? Why am I giving him money? I could just steal his shit. He's dead. Oh, shit. It's the ghost that eats ass. I don't think there's any real reason to explore other than to go shopping here. I can't say that. Ah, you can only shop there if you split up. Reduce magic attack damage. Oh wait, magic damage taken? Alright, we'll get the fuck out. A strange-looking machine, or maybe public art. Instantly poor. Yeah, I mean, technically I've actually got a lot of shit I could sell. Siege attack? What does that even mean? Oh, I guess that means they're just surrounded or whatever.
That was satisfying.
Satisfying. Everyone in my party has got HP regen. Just not very much. Although that increased regen thing doesn't seem to affect that. Interesting. Steals from an enemy after an attack. Success is 100%.
This transfer gate will transport you to Featheria Isle.
But what is a transfer gate? Exactly.
Wait, how does he... They read every town I've been to so far.
It is a device that can instantly transport you to another place, but only if you have this pendant.
Do the Featherians use this as their means of long-range transport?
Not usually. Adult Featherians can fly.
Actually, yeah, why would they bother going to these lengths of transportation? I mean, yeah, it'd be faster, but transport wouldn't really be an issue for a race of people that can fly around very quickly. Or at least, she's apparently limited in her flying capabilities, and she flew over to the other side of town in seconds. So, I think they're pretty speedy.
Unfortunately, I cannot. So they gave me a pendant to activate the transport gate.
So is that gimpy wing of yours going to stay that way? Or will you be able to fly eventually?
Gimpy wing.
Ow!
You need to learn when to keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh. Sorry if I offended you.
We should leave now. You'll be a beautiful lady soon? What the fuck kind of comment is that? One, she's a child, but two, that's like it's completely irrelevant. We're talking about her ability to fly and her seemingly damaged wings.
Thanks. I will prepare for transfer. You should take a short break while I work.
Don't worry, baby, you'll be hot soon enough.
That took longer than
Hey
expected.
kid, 18 yet?
I
Oh wait,
haven't
sorry,
used
this is
the device
Japan.
in some
Hey kid,
time.
14 yet?
Shall we go?
Did the device work?
Yes. We have arrived on the artificial landmass known as Featheria Isle.
Oh, I see. You know, I have a device that looks like this transport gate at my house. I wonder if it works the same way.
How would you not know? Like, your father is the fucking president.
If it is operational, I have no doubt that it will.
Like, there's no way that they could have set that thing up there without his permission.
Now then, let's head for the space-time
Why, they just
control
like let
device.
these fucking winged assholes just fly in and just drop their shit all over the place? Like, I get why Slane wouldn't know, because, you know, he apparently lost his memory. But no one else did, and you would think that she would be quite well educated, and Hugh, I think, would be pretty well educated. He was, like, insistently trying to get into the biggest library, and also, he clearly has a lot more going on than it seems, considering that he can see magical creatures, and is making a point of pretending that he can't. Oh, sweet, with the slap maze again. Paul Renong, already dead. beautiful shell. Yeah, poor Renault, though. You know, he had 3 lines of dialogue. This device is immense! Ah, here we go. Judge rings. Oh, why not? Oh, whoops. What does it go? 3, 2, 1. Wait, is it actually? Yeah. Hey, pup. How's it going? I'm doing all right. I'm on the cusp of a great idea. Okay. How is this game? It's been pretty fun so far. Very clowny. Wait, if they just lock the doors anyway, why the fuck do they need to have a dedicated guard for the doors? Except for this one. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be plenty of cringe. The difference is, this doesn't take itself very seriously, and it's not trying that hard. So it's more just, silly. It's more like semi-competent plot with stupid characters. Rather than terrible characters and incoherent plot with inconsistencies. And I do so hate inconsistencies.
I have a little something for ya. All right, we're a great team.
Wow, what is that, a threat? What if they recognize that I have a Fetherian with me who is at least knowledgeable enough to be dispatched to a town to specifically monitor and care for delicate machinery that's keeping a, I guess, like a royalty's child alive? So I would say she probably has some kind of weight behind her. Well, that's just because I'm auto battling though, pup. But you can manually do it. It's normally real time with pause, and you choose all actions, what they're doing, where they're moving, etc. I'm just using auto battle for random encounters because I'm lazy.
You are doomed to fail.
That kind of thing doesn't really happen if you are actually just controlling things yourself. Rear attack. Not my rear.
Playtime's over, pal.
My power is more than...
He did. He did steal it.
winning is much better than losing.
You don't say. Man, winning is better than losing? Whoa, that's a lot of hair. It's just like dragging all over the ground. Fucking
I've
disgusting.
never seen such a large tower. What is it?
That is the space-time control tower.
Space-time control tower?
He's just like so excited mid-sentence. It's like anime voice acting. But you know, people don't complain about it when it's in Japanese. Because they'll have their pitch going all up and down all the time, constantly, and they're super excited randomly, but then not excited randomly. Even when they're having just a normal fucking conversation.
Let me explain. Within that tower, the space-time control device is being constructed. The device is a product of Featherian science and human magic.
Yeah, I saw that. But I would like to play that one for sure. Crystal Project is so good.
Without our historic cooperation on this project, I believe it would be impossible to achieve our goal. Currently...
Uh-oh. That isn't the angelic hello I was expecting. This is a nightmare.
That is the emergency alarm. If you'll excuse me, I have to check on that.
There doesn't seem to be anything unusual happening at the construction site.
Well, that alarm definitely means there has been a breach of our security perimeter. Someone is here that shouldn't be.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not too familiar with the series to know how much they generally mix sci-fi and medieval fantasy, but you know. It's not that uncommon. I don't have this game in Steam. No, I don't think any of the Growlanser games are in Steam. I don't think they did nearly well enough for it to be like ported to PC. I don't even think all of them are translated to English. Oh, well, there you go. You're more familiar with than I am. Who the fuck is this? The Featherian... This is the fucking queen? What is she doing here? Cut your goddamn hair, or tie it up or something. Having your hair just drag along the ground is fucking disgusting. Like, she was walking outside. Even in here, I wouldn't want my hair dragging on the ground. But yeah, she's just like walking around outside in the mud, letting her hair drag through it. Man-eating slugs. Well, I don't think man-eating slugs are quite sci-fi, but yeah. Whoa.
I'll just take this.
That's Sprite, though.
Off your hands.
Barbara.
The space-time crystal is not meant to serve one, but many.
Simpleton, are you really under the impression that I care what you believe?
You will not be allowed to leave with the crystal. Drop it.
Look at those shoulder pads
In
there.
a pathetically delusional
Just-
sort of manner.
That is definitely some 80s shoulder pads right there. shit, a giant heart! No! And they're gonna get charmed or something. Okay.
Now then, what were you saying?
Right this way. Do not let her sorcery control your minds. Don't you see what she's doing?
Where are they?
There, look. They have the space-time crystal. If we lose that, the project will fail.
Stop right there! You're not going anywhere with that!
And what makes you think that?
There's no time to talk. Take the crystal and leave them to us.
Fine, I leave them to you then. Oh, and run them through twice. For me.
Kill them twice? With relish.
This is not going down the way I expected. What's wrong with them?
The sorceress cast some kind of spell on them.
I bet it was temptation. She dresses as cheap as her spells.
I'm guessing Temptation's actually the name of one of the spells. She's level 39.
Make them sorry they crashed our little going-away party.
That's a good question. Look, man, it's working designs. Cloudy voices are just part of the course.
She's gone.
What's going on? Wait, we have to stop the space-time crystal from being stolen.
These guys are kind of fucked, I think. Penetration attack.
I must stop you.
Whoa. Well, he's dead.
Allow me to spread the joy. Just relax.
What the hell line was that? For a killing blow. That was I think that was a crit, and that's why he said something. Let me spread the joy. Just relax. Stab.
There is no stopping us.
Yeah, I would imagine that she just simply will not attack. Maybe if there's New Game Plus and you could do this fight at really high level, you could hit her or something. But there's been a few fights now that have had a couple of like super high level enemies that you're just not meant to fight. How's it going, Zomo? Well, I've never seen this game. Why not? Actually, I did. That was the wrong button.
Losing the space-time crystal is a disaster. I must inform the Queen at once.
Job title: Amnesiac Boy. Yep. Yeah. What happens if you transport into that portal? Because I use the left portal here, which is, you know, makes me appear on the other side of that platform. I would be in that woman's way directly if I took this portal, though. But I wonder if she would just walk the other way. Yeah, this PS2 version is a port of 2 and 3 in one package. I don't know what system it was originally on.
The theft of the space-time crystal is an unmitigated disaster.
I'm so sorry. If only we could have done more to stop her from stealing it.
Who are these visitors?
These are the ones I told you about earlier.
Oh, so these are the brave ones that stopped the intruders from making this disaster even worse.
Yeah, we stopped the intruders, but the crystal was still stolen. Without it, you're dead in the water here, right?
Oh, okay. They just bundled it for the US release, huh?
That's an interesting way of saying it, but yes, without the space-time crystal, the machine we have made cannot operate.
There is no use longing for what we no longer possess. We will simply have to adjust our plans and use the alternate crystal.
Alternate crystal?
What? It isn't ready yet.
Well, what's with the boo-hoo-hoo bash then? If you've got another, it's problem solved.
It's not as simple
His fucking line delivery. The boo-hoo-hoo fest. What the fuck you just said?
Whereas the crystal
the
that was
boo-hoo-hoo
stolen
bash,
was large enough
sorry.
to generate a reaction to transport half a world. The alternate will only transport an island at most.
That seems like a poor substitute.
Unfortunately, it appears to be the only viable option we have left at this point. The sun weakens by the day here. Soon it will be impossible to support any life on this world. The need for decisive action is the reason we began the space-time fusion project in the first place.
So, with this alternate crystal, the project can still proceed. Lives can still be saved, right?
Yes, but that leaves the problem of who will retrieve the alternate crystal. We cannot, because that time must be spent here, modifying the device to accept the smaller crystal.
Surely you've got more than like 6 dudes.
Grandfather!
Ah, Monica, how are you doing?
Mr. Allenford.
I'm doing fine. I just finished showing my guests around.
I wish I could join you, but I can't leave my post here.
I know. And I understand.
My granddaughter is a fragile gem. If you humans are truly her friends, you'll afford her the consideration she deserves.
I'm in charge of
Jesus.
magic barrier generators. You have the curiosity about their working in space-time fusion, no?
This guy's chin is actually just an arse. His chin is just an arse, and when he's talking, it's twerking.
Goal of project is to transfer space-time of island to different space-time. Barrier is therefore necessary to keep island divided from outside world. Magic barrier generators here were constructed to accomplish such task.
Okay.
You will volunteer to retrieve the crystal for us?
The crystal that was stolen was obtained from the mine in the north of Rolandia. Take this key, so you can use the transfer gate to travel there whenever you wish.
Star pendant makes you immune to poison.
I don't mean to impose, but I was hoping that you would agree to take the people of my country with you to the New World.
Your people?
Yes, the people of the Zeronia Federation. My father has entrusted me with the task of finding a safe place for us to relocate.
Almost, not all of them, but almost all of the female characters in this game, like, their voice sounds very modulated. I feel like they may have only had one or maybe two women doing the voices, and like, obviously instead of getting more actors, they just like pitched the voices up and down.
Well, as you know, our original goal was to save as many people of this world as possible.
She doesn't have it, or at least not in what I've heard so far. But it's really obvious in the fairy and Annette.
This project will fail if you do not return with the alternate space-time crystal. Therefore, I will make arrangements to include the people of Zeronia in our project while you retrieve the crystal.
Oh, thank you. You have our gratitude.
Okay. Who the fuck is this? Mystery Man. That's just like fucking Vash the Stampede or some bullshit. Barbara. Giant Jesus Christ, they're even bigger than I thought. And no, I'm not talking about her boobs. In the last, like, picture you saw of her, there was the side of this was cut off to, like, here. These shoulder pads are, like, wider than she is tall. And she's seemingly not particularly short. Wonder how much those things weigh. Also, is she just, like, keeping her arms fully extended all the time? Or just, I guess just one of them. A turtle T-pose. She has immense upper body strength, yeah. Her lower back must be just absolutely fucked.
That was satisfying.
winning is much better than losing.
Yeah. That line will never not be stupid. Winning is much better than losing. She's a child, and he's like, "You vile creature with your misshapen wigs, you got blood on your hands, bitch." He, like, heard that there was a crippled Favarian in the area, and he's like, "It must be that stupid bitch of a kid. I'm flying over there just to talk shit to her right now." And I bet it's some absolute bullshit, too. That is not at all her fault. It's just like, oh, you had a human friend, and someone that I like got killed by a human. And that means that the blood's on your hands, because you have a human friend. That is some peak anime right there. You know, just an excuse for one of the good guy characters to beat themselves up, and for the others to have an excuse to reassure them. But it has to be something that's totally invalid, that is unreasonable to beat yourself up over, because they can't actually have done something bad, because they're a lawful good anime character. I wasn't there. You know, I was out of town when his dog died of old age. If I was there, I would have been able to not do anything at all, but I would have been there. And because of that, it's my fault. He deserves to fly around and talk shit about me all day. Oh, they've disabled it. Wait, so this isn't just like mysterious Favarian technology. Annette is just actually fucking stupid, and so is Hugh. It's a teleporter that they all can use, and she just didn't know somehow, even though she's the president's daughter. And they have one in her hometown. Hugh Foster. Back home, he makes terrible beer just to export it, because no one where he lives is willing to buy it. The rock is covering the gate to the underworld. Castlemaine? I am not familiar with that one.
If you insult me first...
If you insult me further, I'll cry.
I have just begun to fight.
Oh, 4X. I didn't know that you guys called it Castlemaine. It's just called 4X over here. 4X Gold. It is cheap and shitty, that's for sure.
There is no stopping us!
4X and VB are like the two, I think, biggest, cheapest, shittiest beers over here.
This place...
I can confirm that both of them are pretty shit. Yeah. Oh, I know. And that's what makes it extra weird. Because okay, you can buy Foster's beer here. You can buy it. Like, you could get a fucking slab of Foster's if you really wanted to. But you would have to go to, like, some kind of wholesale warehouse liquor store kind of thing. You have to go to, like, First Choice or something, which is, I mean, it's just a liquor store, but it's like it's actually just a warehouse, so they're quite large. They sell a lot of shit. And that's the only place that you're gonna buy Foster's. No, like, small or even moderate bottle shop is selling that shit. Do they say, like, do they pronounce it 4X? It's kind of funny when I, like, see people call it, like, oh, it's, XXXX. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, no Australian would say that. Castlemaine 4X.
Hold your screams, please, till after the show.
Eck.
That was exhilarating!
But who's, shit. Ah, can't find it. What does the 4X odds stand for on booze anyway? Good question. I know that's like a cartoonish thing to have the, nondescript brown bottle of booze that has got a bunch of X's on it, whether it be 3 or 4 or whatever. I don't know what the deal with that is, but it's very much like a cartoonish thing, and obviously it's come from somewhere, because it's been around for a long-ass time.
One less shadow covering.
There was probably an indication of something,
If you...
like, I don't know, the quantity or strength or something, if I were to guess. Like, you don't have to be able to read to be able to get that information out of it. Notate the alcohol content. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nine. I mean, that's as good a guess as any, Wabon. But I feel like, if it's that old, they probably don't know the precise percentages of the things, of the booze, right? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be something on Wikipedia, that's for sure. Settling on AC shadows, oh yeah?
I cannot let you prevail. Our victory is complete.
I don't know why they laugh when they die. I'm dying. I mean, to be fair, if I was dying and I wasn't in agony or something, I was fully conscious, not in pain, not debilitated or crippled in any way, I would probably also be laughing.
You are doomed to fail.
Damn, 69, dude.
Nothing can stop us.
I know there was this, just made me think of it with the X. Wasn't there some, like, shitty B movie that, I think it was like Willem Dafoe or something that was in, and he's just like, keeps going, in response to everything that's said to him. That sounds about right, Kelvin. Because I imagine, especially back then, most people, I would say, can't read. But just having a fairly universal symbol for the strength of alcohol would be pretty useful for the general populace.
No more gang.
Wonder how they measured the alcohol content, though. Just have a sip that it's like, yep, it's definitely at least 20%. I don't know when distillation was, I guess, started and or not necessarily perfected, but I don't know when they started distilling liquor rather than just making it through natural fermentation and that kind of shit for wine and beer, because there are pretty hard limits on how much alcohol can be in something that isn't actually distilled. Why was Suikoden 5 hated so much? Was it? I don't think it was it? I know a lot of people didn't like 3. I didn't like 3. Actually, 2 and 5 seem to be the only ones that people, mention as liking. Yeah, 3 and 4 are the other ones that everyone seems to hate on. 2 and 5 are the ones that people like.
I can't help
because, 2 is the favorite, it's not even close. Everyone likes 2. And if they're talking about any of the others, it's usually 5, because 5 is basically just a copy of 2. But, yeah. If people are talking shit, it's almost always 3 and 4.
I could get used to winning.
And I've only finished 2 and 5. I didn't finish 3. Sorry, 3 and 4. I did finish, I finished 2 and 5, and I didn't finish 3. I played 3. But, I played it for a couple of hours and realized that I made the incorrect decision at the start of the game. And so I, was like, well, I can either restart the game, or I can just say fuck it. And I didn't want to restart the game, and I also didn't want to spend literal hours grinding.
Now that we have the crystal, we need to get it to the tower at once.
Because you get to... at the start... Oh no, we're gonna have a boss fight.
I bet you're the spicy tart Barbara was telling me about.
The spicy tart! What the fuck is going on with this guy's hair, though?
Spicy tart? What kind of weirdo are you?
My identity is of no consequence, save for the epitaph on your grave.
Why would his name be on the epitaph of her grave? She wouldn't even have a grave if he intends to kill her in here.
That's quite a nervy assumption, don't you think?
Well, we are surrounded, so the creepy bastard's got a shot at wish fulfillment if we're not careful.
Hey, man. This is the master of breasts, the greatest anime artist to ever live.
Zion will not be stopped, and my task is to make sure the Fetherians project does not get in the way.
So, this Zion is pulling the strings?
It does seem as if he is the puppet master.
Your opinion is as irrelevant as your death will be. Goodbye.
Master of body pillows. I feel like that's honestly giving him too much credit. His Master of breast titles is entirely self-imposed, and he's considering that he officially sells hentai of the games that he participates in making, or I guess the games that he does for, he like sells actual official hentai. You could see very, very clearly how well he can draw boobs, and I mean, see for yourself. Escape without too much damage. Oh, I don't know about that, man. I'm going to kill these guys if I can. Actually, let's see. What level are these enemies? "13, 13, 11, 11, 29 on the boss. But if he was the only thing alive, if everyone else is dead... Where has the magic gone? Level 2 Fireball. I didn't hit that hard. No, that didn't do that much damage. I would probably not do a physical damage kind of thing. I'd probably play with magic and experiment with different spell types or something, but I mean, I think rather than polling it, I would just take suggestions on what's good or just simply play with varying weapon types. I wouldn't want to shoehorn myself into a particular build in a game that I haven't actually like played very much of or beaten before. Like if I was playing like Skyrim or Dark Souls or something that I'm familiar with, I would be... Don't have any more to give. Oh, game over, man. Game over. If I was playing a game that I'm already familiar with, and that's a different story. Alright, let's try this,
Now that That's quite a nervy...
Give up or fight bitterly. It doesn't matter. Your end is already...
I want to pick the right dialogue, folks.
Now that... That's quite a...
Well, Zion...
So... It does...
Any party member is killed. Motherfucker. That's also not nice, but whatever. What a disgusting place to die. Clive! Not Clive! Clive, why have you forsaken me?
Bring down the...
Level 6 atrophy.
Take this, pig!
Let me show you the way out.
You deserve this!
Well, I mean, it is working designs. God damn, that hit really fucking hard.
Just relax. This might hurt a bit.
Take this, pig!
Let's see.
How's it going, Helico? I played one of them. I played Growlanser 4.
Flee while you can.
Look, I am not.
Nice parry. I don't know if this guy's actually killable. It said that I'm supposed to flee, but he's not that strong, and the allies that he had were also not that powerful. They're all dead. Well, this isn't JP exclusive. It was originally, but this is the official NA release. Actually, you move here. And that, you move here. Damn, that's wide. That's like wider than I would have thought. I told you to move! Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's on PC. This is a PS2 game. Whoa! This is distressing. Okay, so I just have to run. I don't think I can kill him. If he can do that, then I can't kill
Now
him.
that we have
Zion.
Grind some level. I mean, it tells you not. It tells you to run. I could grind some levels. That spicy tart that Barbara told me about. It like makes a point of saying that we should avoid him and get out of here. So I'll kill the other enemies and just avoid him. I don't know if he's actually beatable. He's got question mark HP, so... Does the condition say... Wait, hang on. I didn't actually look. Does the condition say that he's beatable or something? Oh, enemy destroyed or everyone escapes, huh? You're right, I could grind up a bit. I could indeed. You know what, why? I'll grind a couple levels. Because that means I could use a defensive buff or a damage down buff on it or something. Not found at GameStop? I mean, it... Should it be? I mean, does GameStop still sell, like, fucking... new copies of PS2 games? Like, unpopular PS2 games? Alright, I've got an idea.
Your time is up!
And for those who are wondering, this is the original soundtrack for Super Meat Boy, which we didn't get to hear while I was playing Super Meat Boy yesterday. Because apparently, in re-releases of the game, they weren't allowed to use the original soundtrack because of some kind of dispute between the developer and the composer. I'm pretty sure GameStop would only have, like, PS2 games if it was a trade-in, so you'd be buying used copies of games, and availability would be temperamental at best, and unpopular games, like much lesser known titles, good luck. I would honestly be surprised if you could find a copy of this on, like, honestly, at basically any retail shop that isn't specializing in, like, niche old fucking games. I'm gonna have to sell a whole bunch of these fucking rings. Ah, shit, I can't actually identify the things here. I have to get to the other... Wait, where did I do the identifying last time? Yeah, I just have to actually go to an appraiser. I forget where it was, though. Where was it? I don't think it... No, it wasn't on that side. Actually, no, I think it was at... Yes, actually, I remember where it is now. It was on the island at, I think, the second generator. Wow, 900. That's so useless. Flames, darkness. None of these are actually particularly good. The stats on these are all irrelevant. It's just the slots that I'm looking at. Probably poison him. Oh, it's just a rest. Oh, she can't wear it. Enemy level booster? Are you talking about gather enemy? It just increases encounter rate. But you know what? I should get one. Yeah, I didn't see one that says increases enemy level. There is gather enemy. Just increases the probability of getting random encounters. I don't know why she always says that when you walk down there. Now this is like a gem that I already had. Actually, I wonder if the random encounters over this side are better. Nah, I don't think so. These are weaker. Oh yeah, way worse. Wobble level on everyone. Just so they have 6 points to spend each. And whatever the stat gains are from those levels. Wait, I think they're getting diminishing returns on their experience. Hang on a second. Oh no, never mind. I was just misreading the numbers. Okay, should be like 10 more battles or something. Less than that. Almost there. Freaking magic using enemies. Wait, this... Oh, I didn't realize, Oh, maybe I just spent his points. Where did Key go? Was that 411? Four, 4, 1, 3, 2, 1. All right. Let me just double check that there's no gems I want to buy. It's fine. I'll still speed up to get down to the bottom just to make it faster. Because these encounters are also going to be quick and easy. What why the map needs to be re-explored every time? Well, there you go. Dungeons are randomly generated every time you enter. Alright, let me just, unmute the game. I feel a little bit slow now.
Now that we have...
Spicy tart? What the fuck is a spicy tart? Those are supposed to be desserts. Shit, he's got level 4 now. Fuck your atrophy. That motherfucker. God, that's annoying. Level 6 atrophy. As that will just expire, I think, before it becomes an issue. It's not my time to bleed. Except it is. The funny thing is, his magic is actually kind of pathetic. So many healers. Really? Okay, that did quite a bit of damage, actually, but I don't think that hit as hard as last time. Also, he had a massive attack buff. No, Clive, why have you forsaken me? Ah, they're dead. God damn it. That's kind of annoying. I guess I can't rush them until they're all dead. I definitely have to make sure that all of the mages die and don't get to buff the fuck out of him.
That's...
Zion.
It's doable. Motherfucker. Hard time to bleed. Defense down is not nice. wonder if I could just have her, like, defend and stand in front.
Your black beads have earned this.
Poison? What if you could have poison and toxin? Holy shit! What the fuck? That was an instant attack too. You can't die here. Yes, you can. I think maybe just have one person in front. I'll make her use the provoke thing on herself.
Here's a little
How's it going, Throw? You've heard of this game but never seen it? Well, originally it was a JP-only release. This was a PS2 release of 2 and 3 combined for NA. I've only played one of the games before this, and that was 4. Chilling at work, that's what I like to hear. Jesus Christ, like his basic attacks are just so fucking strong. So I can't let him do that at all, I guess. I guess I could make her just use bait on herself. I don't know how long bait lasts. Also, it goes on herself. It doesn't. It says attack a specific character, but what it means is her. Wow, that was actually just a one-shot. What if I just don't even move into range of shit? She could just defend. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Yep, she's dead. Why isn't he using skills, though? Why isn't he using skills now? It's like he's, just decided now that he will not use magic or skills.
One good deed.
Oh, of course. Fucking atrophy! Okay, that should help tremendously. God damn! So he could do fucking petrify, paralysis, poison, and ridiculous amounts of damage. I know you kind of meant to run, but it is like beating him is a possibility.
Failure is
Poisoned. You like the waifus already? Well, don't. If you are familiar with the artist, he has officially licensed hentai of the characters that he draws in all the games that he plays. The self-proclaimed master of breasts, who has never seen a tit in his life. Yeah, he calls himself the Master of Breasts. It's a self-proclaimed title, and if you've seen much of his work, he has a very distinct 80s style, but that isn't the bad part. He clearly has no fucking idea how to draw boobs, though. It was actually just funny when playing a Growlanser and also Langrisser. Not cringe at all, yeah. Yeah, she's dead. I can't have her getting fucking paralyzed at the start of the fight. That's... at the start of this, I mean. It's possible to beat him. I'll try a couple times, otherwise I'll just run. Like, you can just run. But, you know... I would rather not do that. Oh, sweet, got the venom. it, man. God damn it. Alright, one more try. It's... Maybe actually I just won't go near him. See what he does. If he stays at range and just keeps casting shit, he's not a threat. His spells are not very powerful. He just has, for some reason, ridiculously high physical attack, but only on his basic attacks. Not on his skills, just on his basic attacks. That's with her defending. And him with attack down. Although I guess she has defense down as well. Oh shit, you got the venom. Poison doesn't even do much for him. Against him, I mean. And my heal spells are kind of just shit. I think the best bet is actually to bum rush him and hope he uses skills instead of basic attacks. Yeah, she's dead. Oh wait, hang on, she's not dead. I don't know why that was so weak. Okay. If I can get some stuns on him... Penetration attack! Yeah, that was pretty pathetic when he's got attack down. Yeah, the heal is pretty shit. I've got a chance on hit to stun him. And if I get a stun or two, he's... Well, he's not fucked, but, like, I can actually deal damage. And not have to constantly be healing. There's a stun.
Playtime's over, pal.
Pal. Oh yeah, give me the crits.
No love for the wicked.
It appears I have underestimated.
Damn, he must have been really close to dying last time then, before I got 2 levels on everyone.
This time, let's call it a draw. If there is a next time, you will be drawn and quartered.
There is no joy in killing.
If you want to see some ridiculous shit of, oh, that's a lot of experience, of this guy's art though, you should see the, what's her name? Barbara. Hang on, I gotta see if I can find a picture and bring it up on stream. You know, this guy is all about the big shoulder pads. That's kind of like the thing that he does. And, yeah. This is who I was dealing with earlier. Shoulder pads like fucking as wide as she is tall. It's not like a jetpack or something. I mean, maybe it is. But this is just what he does. Like, if you played Langrisser... Master of breasts. I don't know what ranking it up more there does. Oh shit, you get HP recovery as a passive without a gem. That's kind of nice. The weird thing about these techs is, like, they're not passives. If they were passives, they would be pretty nice, but these are, like, active abilities. You'd have to be casting them on yourself. Maybe if, like, you max them out, they effectively grant you immunity. So you put, like, fire immunity or super fire resist or something. But... Oops. The funny thing is, though, Pede, I think he was really, really close to death before, because he died really fast just then. Granted, I was hitting him harder, but I was hitting him for less damage, but for way, way longer before. He has to have been near death. But you just can't see his HP bar, so...
Phew, that was too close for Southern comfort.
What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean? I thought Southern Comfort was like hospitality or something.
He mentioned one called Zion.
Yes. It seems as if he's the one trying to stop the
You know,
space
I'm
time
aware
fusion
that it is also liquor, but like, I thought it was an expression talking about hospitality or something like that.
That name isn't familiar to me. I wonder why he would be trying to stop the space-time fusion project.
Sounds like a phone going off. Answer it? Fuck no. You think I'm gonna answer an unknown number? If I don't have their number, they can either knock on my door or they can send me a letter.
I don't know either, but now that we know he's out there, we have to be even more careful.
There is no sense in talking here when there are more pressing tasks to accomplish.
Exactly.
We need to get back to the Isle.
I don't need to be called by telemarketers. It's the master of bracelets, yeah, he's pissed off. What do you mean I've never seen a boob in my life? I'm the fucking master of tits. How dare you?
He will not be stopped.
If you're curious, what's the names of the artist? Satoshi Urushihara. It's yeah. It's something. His shtick is that he also draws officially licensed hentai of the things that he does art for. But it's like it's all really like pretty boring shit. Basically nude poses and for whatever reason girls pissing. Although I might be thinking of a different artist. I'm pretty sure that was him. Because there was another artist that also did officially licensed hentai of the stuff that he did in video games. Pretty sure it was him though. I'm just like, what? Why would you like put that on your official brand? Like, why would you put that on your resume? Yeah, I like drawing pictures of girls pissing. Anyway, can I work on your video game project? I promise no one's gonna make it weird. Fire Emblem TCG guy, was it? I wouldn't know. I do not know the Fire Emblem artist.
This place.
The music in this town kind of reminds me of a location in Grandia 1. Oh, God damn it. Alright. I'm just going to leave it here with the night. It's well past. I just wanted to beat that. It's well past stream end time. I just wanted to beat that boss. For no particular reason, but it gave me a lot of experience, yes. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so of course, no stream tomorrow. Wednesday, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream or be willing to stream. I've got to potentially do dentist shit that's going to have me sedated. So, I don't think I really want to, like, you know, be trying to stream when I'm coming down from whatever the fuck they use to rip your teeth out, and potentially having a sore mouth. Have fun being drilled? I will. But yeah, hopefully that'll... I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be, you know, having the operation or whatever on Wednesday, or if we're going to have to arrange something further, because my teeth and my jaw are both weird, and it's like often adds complications to dental shit. So who knows? If I'm streaming on Wednesday, you know why? It's because I didn't have my teeth removed. But I'll be back when I'm back. I'll post on Discord if I am going to stream on Wednesday, but for the time being, I would say just assume that I'm not going to be here for the next 2 days. But anyway, I'm out. Have a good day, night, morning, all that good stuff. I need to go fucking eat because I am really hungry.